Easy.
You're a builder upper, a breaker downer, a holder outer, and I'm a giver.
Time to finally get to play some more of this. So last time, bit sick, bit I would say under the weather, but truth be told, I'm just completely overdid it one day and then spent the entire day in front of the AC and got sick. So no real surprise here. Though I, admittedly, I did play just a tad in between last time and now. Also finally found that buried treasure. It was a bit easier than I thought, but I was missing a clue that I didn't look at or didn't find in the, what can I call it, the Blue Hotel. Don't remember the name. Okay, we'll have a quick look, see if Rat or whatever it's called. Getting back. Ooh, he's zippy. Wow. Okay. Frog. No, no, no. Ah. Okay. I did swap out my favorite pistol for... Oop, that's a fascist. That's a fascist. Those are all fascists. Okay. Cover. Found the Redditors. Burn the Redditors. It's just running around aimlessly, huh? Oh, that's a different one. That's not the Redditor. Is...
Better stay hidden.
Start. I love incendiary ammo. It just sends them into a panic. Guess it's daylight. I can do with the HUD. Beating MRE mid-combat, always a classic. Definitely spending more ammo than I'll recover from here. It's all 9 mil. 55, not even worth picking up. Ooh, a screw. Oh. What happens if I shoot the Molotov? Nothing. Okay. The Molotov only burns when thrown. Nope. He burned to death. Okay. Chances that we find spread pretty slim. It's not that big a deal. Because I'm fairly sure he got killed by something else and since then hasn't respawned in any way, shape, or form. Wonder if the quest reappears if I just quit it prematurely. Oh, hi. Ooh, almost cleared the building. Sidewise. Oop, go. AP to the rescue. Hmm. Been pondering whether I should go down the cistern again, but I'm super scared. Oh yes, I'm supposed to go to the stone maze for the readings. Do I go to Dead Bridge for that? Or would it be easier to enter through the marsh? Just know going through the marsh will lead to me having to fight the army, which is not great. Follow the train directly to depot is probably quickest. Wait, isn't this the... no. I'm already way here. I need to go... oh, there's the train. Then cross the bridge. Serpentine, serpentine. Starts shooting at us. Actual direction doesn't really matter. We can actually just go to Metropole. Nope. Wait, I'm out of full metal jacket. Oh, I ran out of incendiary. Oh, that's fine. Metal jacket will do a bit more damage. Ooh, watch. Actually, waste less bullets. Huh. Another one down here. And there's nothing. Okay. That's fine. We don't mind a bit of nothing. Yeah, the one thing I did not manage to do is break into Bixby's room to recover his passkey for the save in the bag, because I don't know. I've been just extremely unlucky with lockpicks. Speaking of, I should probably... no, I don't have any. Oh well. The flux scanner might be useful to know which way I'm going. it? Not this way. This way. Up.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Perhaps another time.
Perhaps.
Keep walking.
It's just climbing that completely unaided. So notice how long this exit area is. Really just expecting you to go there and attack them if you're not a member. Okay, this looks full. Those are freelancers, I think. Oh yeah, do I have binoculars? There was a way to tag people, but I don't remember if it's just the binoculars or if it's doesn't seem to be function reticle mode, hidden, always show. The other UI texture distortion.
What are they doing here?
Yeah, I don't know, but they're mostly green. I think they also have, yeah, green and green armbands. They're freelancers. There's one of those. I have a lighter. I do have a lighter. Because these are a special tool that will help us later, maybe. Because I don't know about you, besides playing this game, I cannot really stop watching other people play this game. I'm not paying too much attention to not get spoiled, but sometimes you just see something and go, oh, good to know. Okay, now we basically just follow the freelancers, shoot at what they're shooting. Also shoot at this. Cause fuck these. Stupid spider pricks with their mushrooms. Okay. Also engaging with that. Those. Bastards. Spider pricks. Don't even know what they're called. Wasting so much ammo. It's gonna be expensive, but luckily I'm stacked. Luckily I am completely stacked. Enemy incoming. Enemy neutralized. That reminds me, I need to make myself a reminder. Got a phone. Let me pause before I get for not looking. Let's hope that works out. Phone reminders is always weird on my end because nope. Maybe get out of the gas, you dip. Anyway, phone reminders are always weird. I set them for a specific time to remind me about something, and It doesn't happen. They don't remind me. I think this mask has gas filtration. Scouter, army cap. Nope, no gas filtration. Or at least not significant. It has some poison. Yeah, poison, not acid. The acid is not in the air. Oh, blank. Yep, it's a blank. Some anomalies, nothing to worry about. These dips. I should probably pop them with the pistol just because it's silence. I mean, that's why I picked it. And I have like a lot of AP rounds. It's only 9 mil, but you know. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's all army over there, so it might be safer to just go over the bridge and pretend like we don't see anything. Don't hear anything. Cool. Just ominous, monotone music. All explosions go off. Fuel station, that's nice. Thing. There's absolutely nothing going on here. Going the correct way. Seems like it. Okay. Time to get shot by cultists. That already sounds good. Now this place is either teeming with cultists or anomalies or both. And it's probably smart to stay hidden until the firefights die down. Just have a look-see. Try to scope out. Oh yeah, that. Oh god, it's probably a wraith. Didn't see that. That's fine. I think they're fighting an anomaly. Did see that, or are terribly distracted. Yeah, that sounds spooky. Okay, if they're fighting a wraith, they're gonna have a terrible time. Because a wraith is going to take an enormous amount of firepower. Just eating through magazines. Did they stop firing because they're all dead, or did they beat the anomaly? That guy's dead. That guy's dead. And that guy's dead. Cool. Okay. Need to keep an eye out. Some of them might have a scorcher. That's a plasma pistol. Wait, did they have a firefight with just regular old... well, never mind. That was quick. You got me real good, holy crap. All I got was this lousy plasma pistol. About to pack the... Wait, did I have AP of that, or just for metal jacket? No, I did have. Okay. Quick run back. I don't know where I rested last time. Fuck. Okay, this is going to be a long trip. Remember to go back to... I should have slept at the revolutionary outpost. Sure. Always be eaten. You want your movement speed to be high. Okay, so all the loot disappeared that I didn't pick up off the cultists. But at least it's gonna be real quick. I just need to zip over there. I gotta say, at first the... Oh yeah, really. First the, your size of the map seemed a bit overwhelming, but now having gotten used to it, making me waste my bullets on them. I'm just gonna go over to the floodplains. Goddamn crossroads. Anyway, I need to recover my gear. Cannot waste my good bullets on these dipshits. But yeah, as I was saying, just initially looking at the map, looked kind of intimidating size-wise, especially since you have to take it slow most of the time. But if you have some okay gear, some okay access to food, keep yourself fed, you can cover quite the distance. I mean, you also reveal yourself immediately and most likely end up getting shot, but that's the price of speed. This is also a furry game, so you'd hope you'd be at least somewhat speedy, what with our great legs and stuff. You can never tell who's who by the callouts. Unless it's women doing the callouts, then you know it's neither the fascists nor the army. Okay. Welcome to the burrow again. Oh, why did I reload in full metal jacket? Nothing use here. Sleep for 0 hours. Reset our spawn. Ride the train.
I'll see you around.
See you like that.
Oh, hey.
Sorry.
Maybe next time. I can't help.
All very chatty. Okay, almost there. Going across would be quicker. Probably is quicker, but more dangerous. No, wait. This is the kind of deep you have to swim through. Oh. Either someone shot me or the water is poisonous. Oh, I might get shot already. Jesus fucking Christ, people. Okay, that was a laser sight. Did you see that? That was just a laser sight. Okay, that last bit I'll have to sneak through. So, golf run number 2. Later. Benefit is, it's gonna be... No, wait, that's not a benefit until I get my night vision goggles back. Okay, let's try this again. This time without me getting shot. Unsteady. Go inside the train at the earliest convenience. That doesn't sound healthy. They're already shooting at me.
To me, brother.
To me, brothers. Yep, those are cultists. On the right, so we go exit the left. Bridge, I think they went a different way. Already getting shot at. Nice. Didn't even engage them.
Another turn.
Right, please. Okay, let's try that again without getting shot by, I think those were fascists. That guy's dead. Leave everything. Let's go into a corner and hide. That. Next here. That. This one. This point's probably good too. Night vision. Too far. Can't tell if friend or foe. Most likely foe. Have to jump on them, but technically I only need one thing. I think it's in here. It's way dark already. Sounded like a cultist. Any guns they might have. Okay, so this one. Well, that might have already been it. You want to keep exploring for a bit because Stone Maze, while dangerous, probably holds some treasures. And climb that. Stupid idea to do that while surrounded by enemies, but Quick check of the journal. I am here. There is this ominous center area. There's this route which leads to nowhere. This route which leads to nowhere. Don't forget, this is early access. Okay, so we find whatever looks circular, like this one. Let's see what's going on there. Just be ready to shoot anything and anyone. Because of the position, there might be just about anyone. There might be fascists, there might be army, there might be revolutionaries, which we kind of don't want to shoot, you know, since we're allied with them. Also, chances are, if they're shooting with esoteric weaponry, they're most likely cultists. Gap in the maze area. Thoughtless. I see. Getting hurt by something. I didn't get hurt physically. This is psychic damage. Esoteric weapons. Those are definitely cultists. It's not like I can just steal a hazard suit. This might just hurt me on sideline alone. But there might just be treasure on this end. Maybe. It is called the Stone Maze, so has to be some maze-like structure to it. Nobody over there. Might need to wait for it to be daytime so I can properly see. It's regular. Okay, it does damage me, but only slightly. Gun. Someone readying a gun? I heard ya. Still getting hurt. Is it proximity or sideline? Might be a bit of both. Okay, we got a Scorcher. So technically, we got 2 contracts fulfilled. Super slow. This looks like it's proximity based. Yeah, let me gauss that. Probably radiation damage. Nothing. Okay, it seems to be proximity. Super slow. I need to drop something. Doing? Okay, that's just distorting some foliage. Stay in this corner for a bit. Both of these. So that the plasma pistol will at least be relevant. The Seeker rifle, plasma, unstable bolts, pure ether, actively track moving targets. A smart gun, you say? Okay, the Scorcher cannot take ammo out of that. Now the Scorcher will be given to the broker. So far, nothing here. So ladder leading to nowhere. Anyway, we are getting super heavy. Guns not the lightest. Now it might be smart to circle around back to the research camp to leave the same way. Just to have a quick and safe out instead of going south, because I think there's military there. It's dark enough for sidelights to be poor. Oh, that's just a way to go straight to it. Ooh, cash. Sell. Now these are the non-refillable ones, so once they're spent, they're spent. Pulse rifle. Also very heavy. Makes me very slow. It'll be like a solid 15 minutes before I get to go load off everything, huh? I don't like that sound.
Cover this area.
Okay, this guy didn't see us. So we're just gonna go backwards. The shadow. Not even sure if he's a foe or if he's friendly because I cannot tell. Would need to wait for them to shoot first, and I don't want to. Okay, back at the marsh. What was that noise? Well, that's probably the ether pump. I'm just so confused, all of them, huh? Full metal jacket. That's a pipe. Yep. White roots. Deliver the guns. Then I maybe check out the north of here just for the lulz. Shits and giggles. I wonder if I have a disguise. I don't think so. I think I only have hats for the revolution, the fascists. I think I had a cultist jacket that I sold, but not too sure. I just need to have a disguise for everyone, huh? So, through this because I am not poison immune right now. We'll have to decide between two kinds of utility, and right now, I mean, I guess I don't need night vision now that I think about it. I mean, almost there. mean, even if I die, it's just a short train ride, so I can probably just rush on through. Out of fear. So the broker only needs a Scorcher, so I can just load any of the esoteric weapons up in my stash at the burrow, and we'll be fine. We are so slow.
Keep walking.
Yes, don't rush me. Actually, do we have a trade? Just a revolutionary stalker bartering. That doesn't have any disguise properties.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Whew.
Oh, you got a glow sprout, huh? Do want the lockpicks. I don't really care about the glow sprout. Actually, if I can trade up. Oh, the glow sprout, give me the... Yeah, slightly easier to trade for. The can of molasses. I'm still carrying that around with me. You load that canned beef. Go. Fair trade. Why's the music getting just a tad more intense?
Hi there.
Hi there. Okay, you're all just trading, bartering.
I'm sorry. I can't help.
Oh, you don't trade at all. Okay. Ooh, boy, very dark. Revolution doesn't believe in proper lighting. Then again, being unseen probably saved their asses multiple times. Bellum, APC, buckshot, bucknugs. Bench runner helmet. Completely obscures the face. Yeah, rebel fatigues. I don't need a rebel disguise, so me getting any kind of rebel clothing just for the clothing, probably not necessary. Actually, not that interested in having a full ensemble of just small ether cells. And just have one of the big refillable ones. Do I spend the 3 things there? Probably not. Gonna keep... These are more than triple the capacity, but not triple the weight. They're less than triple the weight of one. If I take the empty one, can I take ammo? No. Scorcher. Might be interesting. Document. Those office documents. I don't think. That was heavy, all of it. And I'm still not at 100 movement speed. So, you got any jobs? No. Anything to trade? Keycard, MRE. Amber manifold for ether flux detector. How about no? How about no? Saloon bedroom key. I mean, I can always trade that. I'm buying a new saloon bedroom key every time anyway, so... the phosphates I can get rid of for much bigger payoff. Always barter. Has there been an update? Don't know how I feel about that. Also, let's make it daytime. Nice, healthy 3 hours of sleep. Stop. Be the broker, because that Scorcher contract has been in my log for a while now. EMP anomalies. The zoo. He just snuck up on me. Can you believe it? Smoking kills. And you're getting smoked. Ah, very funny. Well, smoking also... Oh, god damn it. It's one of these. I mean, I still only assume it's harmful. It's not like I want to test that assumption. Oh, it's still alive. The other one is circling around. Not stupid. Not stupid at all. Fascist, fascist, fascist alert. Fascists is rarely on their own. Don't toss nades. That's wasteful. Motherfucker shot me in the head. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. I mean, it's relatively close by. Just give me some AP. Appearance. I'm gonna waste so much food, aren't I? Locked me in the dome like it was nothing. Can over, right? That doesn't buff my movement speed above 100 though. Motherfucker. Please. Dictionary. Fascist.
Go
Post-human.
Yes!
Sir? Okay. Don't take the stuff the freelancer is taking unless you want to make an enemy. Don't spook me like that, buddy. Buddy? That's electricity, not EMP. So. It's a freelancer. Okay, let's try that again without getting shot by a fascist. What? I'm not that bad. I'm a live lizard. I'm smooth and supple, and my scales are shiny. Okay, once again, equip everything we need. And load. How many full metal jackets do I have? Oh, I have a lot. I think I can saw around a bit. You're wrong, I really like the L saw, but goddamn, do I chew through intermediate, and sometimes it just feels like there's more full rifle ammo than intermediate. Okay, let me get it back. The fools. Oh yeah, they're all changed to bartering now. Interesting. Interesting. It's a Victor 45 custom. Laser sight. Nothing else though. The both of you have the same things. Huh. Something different. Interesting. What's up, bud? Hey, that's Scorcher. Hell yeah, 3K.
Oh, it stinks.
You stink. Manifold. No. No contracts. I do love me some regular old shopping, though. This jacket, insulated jacket, composite vest. Evie. Stim. I have 56 stim pills. You don't need that many stims, do you? Don't need the attic lab key anymore. I need you to stop whistling, please. You're all way too loud. And that's just about everything. Now we go back to Mosby. Quickest way would be quick Metropole, quick Depot, then Floodlights. Just real quick. Real. I think there's multiple routes for just about any spot. I thought there was a gap right between there. I'm stupid. Knock back one of the many pills I have. You know, just an entire bottle. You having a giggle, mate? You having a giggle? Same difference. Fascists. So we got some. Those are all right. Yeah. Yep. Orange. Fucking fascists, mate. Fucking fascists. Get suppressed, idiot. Haha. God, it's so wasteful to play with a saw, but man, is it fun. Keep in mind, this is the same kind of ammo you would put in one of the sniper rifles. Those are freelancers. You can tell by the green ensemble and, you know, just the general ratty attire. But yeah, this is the same kind of ammo you would put in a sniper rifle in this game, and I'm just spraying it in max of 80. Not very high on the ammo conservation. Okay, welcome back to the floodplains. It's not really a spot you want to run through, but I mean the cover is pretty generous in most cases, so you can just run across the area. You know, pop the occasional post-human. 5 or 4? 4, yeah. These always look like they're about to explode, since their heads are basically mines. Look like mines. I'm always worried that they're just gonna blow. Not these ones. Not today. And bugs.
This way.
Oh, okay. Then again, I don't think you frequently see fascists in the floodplains. You see some army elements here and there, but otherwise it's mostly freelancers and revolutionaries. Ground saturation data. 9 weeks study. We saw nominal growth. Saturation was accelerating. Okay. 7 crossed the critical boundary. Yep. Not unexpected. By week 9, it is clear that this acceleration was climbing exponentially. Oh, charming. It was active and increasing its production. Hey, Mosby. We're fucked, mate. Readings on this tape, they're quite dire. Saturation is increasing dramatically, meaning the drill isn't just active, it is running at full capacity. This rate, it may only be a mere decades before the threshold event begins. We might even be already near a point of no return. I was hoping for more time, but we need to do this now if ever. Oh? Success gaming following. Thank you. Still a chance, but I'll need the right equipment. What kind of equipment do you need? Might still be able to reverse some of the damage caused by the drill. But to do so, I'll need to run a crucial experiment. When I still worked here at the Ether Research Lab, we ran experiments using a prototype micro drill. However, the only working prototype I have access to is missing a crucial component, the laser drill head. I'll need a replacement. There may even still be another prototype drill somewhere in the zone, if we're lucky. Sure. Prototype drill heads. Okay, so would the drill head count as an artifact? Oh yeah, also the hazard suit. Surprisingly, the hazard suit has only 40% radiation, so you probably need some specific headgear. Some of the thingamabobs, and that's it. Gas mask. Not too much I need. Sold the silverware. Anyway. Probably smart to go check any areas I haven't explored yet for any, I'm gonna say dungeons, but I mean labs or the like. I haven't been to any of these. Well, I have been to M35, but only like this immediate area, so Goldwood is meh. I do remember there being another underground area here that I didn't enter, but I cannot recall where it is. So I go down to actually, I think I know where a prototype drill head is. Oh, you bastard, really? Yanking me from all the way over there? Go fuck yourself. Get teabagged, idiot. Look at this scumbag. He's still wriggling. Doesn't even have real antlers. He has hands. Extra hands all over him. You know, hair on his fucking head. Just yanking me from all the way over there. I think I've seen what might be a drill bit in Cistern.
We're going to use an ordinary
Oh, embarrassing. Don't pay attention to the man not hitting any shots. The freest shots imaginable. Okay, when I went down to Cistern, it was basically a complete nightmare to get through there. Because it's all EMP anomalies and shadow creatures. Now that also means mostly getting psychic damage, but yeah. Oh yeah, there were also razor wire anomalies, which we don't want to walk into. So this little excursion we need night vision and a flashlight. Or I think we can use the ether reader. Like, what's it called? Is it called flashlight? Oh, that's a frog. Pretty. Oh, no, the ether flux scanner.
One has the right blade edge exposure, edge angle.
Which might show me the anomalies as I'm walking through them. Don't think it's EMP proof though. You know, just a thought. So I have a feeling that it might be smart to just dig for some things where these stone pillars are. Noise. You hear that? Well, don't know what it is, don't care. can't kill me if I'm out of reach. Okay, cistern it is again. Might have to contend with some fascists in the meantime. Need to cross the bridge first. Just about fast enough. No predators yet. That's a gravity anomaly. Not dangerous, but potentially annoying. Fucking hate you. Oh yeah, let's okay, it does show, but it's super vague when you're too close. I see. There's multiple of these. One off to the side. If we verify with a flashlight. Yeah, there's an orb of shadow right here. And we're looking right at it. Yeah. Okay, nothing this way, so we can't just go. No, wait, this isn't the right spot. This one with the tack light? No. Okay, we only have Scouter gas mask. Oh boy, I do not love the system. I am. It's one of those that I'm kind of spooked off. So let me quickly tap out and check something. Something doesn't seem right here. Regardless, it's probably wise to have night vision on. Because this place is a hellhole. Maybe. Might be a hellhole. Sounds welcoming. Okay, we have 2 regular posthumans. Nothing fancy so far. And we have web anomalies all over. All over the goddamn staircase. Yeah, look at these idiots. Look at them. This guy's gonna die before he reaches upstairs. Now that is beneficial for us because we can't just, well, we can't really pass through. I can throw bolts at the strings, but one bolt only cuts one string, multiple if I angle it correctly, and I'll most likely not angle it correctly. So I'm not gonna bother. I think there's gonna be nothing interesting here. Now the thing about the cistern is I don't think it saves whether you shut off any of the EMP because I think it just resets. Someone's waddling. Something or someone is waddling. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, that's not it, right? AG04. I don't think I have anything in my journals for that. Did I really copy that all the time? Well, I don't need the contacts anymore. Just logging up my things. Delete, delete, delete. Progress task. Portions of adapt. Okay, I want to keep that. Okay. Entrance Whitney session. We don't need. I found that. I found that one as well. Also, I really don't need any of the scribblies, as funny as they look. Because they are illegible, not illegible. Come on. Okay, this is also just about the money, so I don't have any codes regarding this. Just have to find another one. I think. I don't quite remember the route down here. It's proper dark. Good and proper dark. Really? Oh, this is blocked, right? It's just the same area. Yeah, this one leads down into water, so let's go back. Yeah. Don't like the sound of that. Yeah. There's one more at least. Yeah, there. Spider pricks makes your skin crawl. I wonder if they can move through these web anomalies without taking damage. That would be very annoying. Gravity? Gravity. Fuck's sake. Okay. Are you kidding me? What is this? Like they want to make my life hell. Okay. This sucks, really. Also, Don't think you can sneak up on me like that. Who do you think you are? Boar? Yeah, it doesn't throw the bolts exactly where you're looking at. So it's kind of a pain. I think you just, yeah, should probably just aim for any of those. Really? Well, I can just shoot them, huh? They're always so damn quiet. Good thing you have so many bolts and you can pick them up. Yeah, how do these show up? Lots of clusters, I'm not sure. Anyway, we don't stand up here. We just pick these up. I'm not gonna waste more ammo. This is gassed up. If I recall correctly, it's just like that. Is that one of the explosive ones? I'm not quite sure what their deal with the pathfinding is. That's just a flickering light. Did I move past this? I don't remember this. Three systems. Lights, lights, lights. Gas line. We can turn the gas off. Bolts. Motherfucker makes me bleed, really? I wish they'd make walking sounds. Systems. ADO4. Now that might just mean there's a bigger influx of creepy crawlies, but I guess we can save if they just walk into the razors. Did that turn off the gas down here? Did. Don't remember doing this. Interesting. Oh, there's some fancy thing there. Is that blocked? That's maybe not blocked. Strong anyway. That's just straight up barricaded. There. Who would trap this place? After the anomalies. Feels like kind of trap placed by people. Really? There you go. Interesting. What do we have here? Ballistic mask, 2. Contractor. Not great. Would be cash, but I'm already kind of slow now. I'm still fine. Still fine. Okay. Oh. How? You don't even see me. Okay, I need to be at the ready. Because there's one of those pricks. And if they yank me through the... Really? If they yank me through the spider webs, I'm dead. Just straight up, because I'm gonna be shredded into mincemeat. Still don't understand how they got an angle there. Okay. Be on the lookout for code, though. So any of these that touch the ground, I'm already sick of these. Code anywhere. 8996. Okay. Just having a quick look. Okay. 8996. Okay, that's what I'd like to see. Ooh, what do we have here? Break action anti-material. Not great. It's gonna sell. I mean, it's only 430. 50 cal. Might be useful to snipe something, but I'm more of a mass bullet kind of guy. Just quantity over quality. Expensive knife. Okay. Everything we need. Now we just look for anything brings us down to yeah, that's the way. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't remember this being locked like this. Don't tell me they changed how you access Cistern. Hmm. Okay. Seems like we'll have to take a look around. Light. With me. Yeah, might need to check it out. Function. Right, I can just activate. Which one was it? I don't want to activate all of them. Where did you come from? No, seriously, did you just come through the door? That can't be. Yeah. Okay, they also don't show which letter this is, so I might just need to open every single one of them. Okay. 14 LT 6 7 8 9 AG 4. Now I think that one was actually upstairs, but we'll just press it. No, it might just be me trying to forget about this place, but yeah. Don't remember having to do that. Okay, no, this wasn't it. No, this is absolutely the way to go, but I think it used to be a key card instead of a passcode. So now I'm just baffled, puddled, confused. This is gravity. This should be safe. Someone's walking. Let's see. Where's this thing? No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. You enormous prick. You walked through there. Children, pricks. Well, okay. I think this place just remains flooded all the time, so there's probably nothing going on in the water. It's okay. I just basically came from there. Of multiple access routes. Now we just go back. I'm actually unsure now where to go. As I'm fairly certain cistern is the way to go. I keep saying cistern as if we aren't already in cistern, but look, there's just one more lab. God fucking damn it, you annoy me. Child bastard. Damn parents so I can yell at them. Oh, that was Sprat. What are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be overground. Huh, dummy. Pump shotgun for. Huh. I mean, at least now this expedition won't have been a waste of time. This motherfucker has been living cozy. Look at him. Of course, everything's cut. Card for West Pier. I for real. The West Pier Refinery. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I already cleared that one. Documents. Infrastructure records. Oh, this is just a map. I can... Oh, these are all connected. This... Ooh, okay. So cistern, lab 826, and PDO2. These are all connected. That makes it far easier to navigate. We'll just... Oh, yeah. And lab PD002 is the one I want to go to. Yeah, prototype. Yeah, prototype drill lab. I fucking knew it. Now I'm mad that I've gone there. 71038. There we go. Okay, that was actually pretty useful. Never mind. This is no longer a waste of time. Now we just go back, shoot another... Oop, I'm still freeloading. Now we just go back, shoot another handful of post-humans. Not all of them necessarily children. Some of them may be older. Well, all of them are probably pretty old. Due to them being, you know, post-humans. And who knows how long they've been wandering the earth. Aimlessly. Another dingus. I don't know why I'm going the long way. I know there's another route in there. Just verifying that the strings don't reconnect, I guess. Prick. That's a bit suspect. What is it with people and just asking to be added on Discord? That now feels like a scam, doesn't it? You don't have to join me per se, you can just watch. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing with friends, but just randomly stumbling in here and saying you want to play, kind of weird. Not to be rude. Let's see, what was the number? Did I really just copy a bunch of empty ones? And they don't even have a type. I mean, the dev probably didn't expect anyone to copy these. What was that noise? 71038. Okay, now begins the dangerous part of the cistern, and I am not looking forward to it. We basically have to swap between... Wait. Oh no, wait, that's just the generators. They're sparking like that always, since they're technically overloaded. So, yeah, as you can see, each one of these is basically an anomaly, so I don't need the scanner. I just need the light, and I need to periodically re-engage my thingamajig. Also, I walked right into a shadow creature. Yeah, see that one? I walked right through that and took psychic damage. Okay, so this whole section is just gonna be annoying to watch, because it's basically just me flickering my way through tunnels. The main benefit, of course, is gonna be that there's barely any enemies here until I turn it off. So we don't have to bother with this crap when we leave. But once we once we turn everything off, that also means that there's gonna be more... You're having a bad day, holy crap. That also means we're gonna have to deal with more spiderlings, or whatever they're called. Now the radius of each of these isn't overlapping, so you're gonna have a break in between where you don't need to flick your crap on every single time. Just for visibility's sake, you'll want to basically spam your crap. Isn't quite as I remember it. Now the night vision would be sufficient to just cross through here, but night vision doesn't detect any shadows lying on the ground, so you will need your light as well. You could just do the light, I guess, but yeah, look, shadows everywhere. Just walking through here is going to be hazardous. Yeah, you could do without the night vision, but it does help to see beyond what the light can reach, because even though this is a floodlight, it's not infinite. Only floods the immediate area, and I think that's already it. Now the first trip down here was... well, it wasn't really gruesome, it was just really unsettling. Like, this is not a comfortable place. I also don't think we can stick close to these generators because they will zap us. They're basically a combo anomaly of EMP and lightning balls. Okay, we are at lab PD 002. So I do have the benefit of already knowing what to do and what not to do. Because the usual approach is to simply... Oh, this... Oh, yeah, this was definitely patched. No, wait. No, I'm misremembering. Disregard. Anyway, you can grab this. Because depending on... If you die here, you have to go this whole trek again. But you can enter through this little passage if you don't have a key card. And usually you would open this with an axe. Actually, no, wait, yeah, just let me actually open it with an axe, because that's gonna be cleaner. Because blowing it up with propane... Oh yeah, they added more boards. Naughty, naughty dev. Patching the thing I've already went through, so it's different. So, anyway, you can blow this wall up with propane if you don't have a melee weapon, but it's gonna leave burning splinters everywhere that take variable amounts of time to extinguish. I don't know if our dear guest is still here. Yes. Okay, we have a wraith here. Or as I like to call it, the end of all things, because, fuck me, is it terrifying. You know, just having an orb of blackness just residing in the chamber. So you'll want to keep in mind, the door number, because this room doesn't have anything. It has the wraith and nothing else. You might be inclined to just open the door and check, but then it will escape. And I don't know if you can just shoot it until it goes away. I'm disinclined to find out, because that thing honestly terrifies me. It reminds me of a black hole. And yeah, black holes, unreasonably terrifying. Just, can't deal with them. Not like you have to deal with them anyway. I mean, how often do you encounter singularity in real life? Not very often. Check the directory, safety systems, if that's still the same. Prolonged downtime, test drill. Yeah, electrostatic anomalies. Now we can reset them in here and just leave without issue, without having to reset constantly. But that also means more enemies. Okay. Now the test chamber entrance. Or dynamo room entrance. We want to open that one. We don't want to open storage room 6. Three. That one. OT03. CO2. Now there are more than just the wraith we have to worry about. There are some, I don't know what they're called. I call them wisps, the fire spouting ones. They only patrol the machine room as far as I can tell. I also don't know if you can destroy these necessarily, because I never actually tried, because every time I tried, they burnt me. Burnt me to cinders. Yeah, there's 2 of them here. They just keep patrolling this very odd room. And I think the pattern has changed. main benefit of these is also that they don't really chase you down, since they're plenty distracted by all the other items. This is the reset generator, so pressing this just causes a small offload, so now the engines outside don't have a build-up anymore. Which is only really useful when you exit the place, because when you re-enter the place, it's reset again. Not really useful. And there we go. There is test chamber. Whatchamacallit. You could technically also jump over here if you have jump height bonus. Now this place isn't. Oh no, wait, they changed it. Oh, it's not that well lit. Let me. Okay, yeah, it still has the 3 orbs. It changed the. Huh. Okay, the positions are slightly different. That's just the floodlights. Okay. This is the drill. We can't go too close. This is another one of these anomalies like the stone mace has. Might just also be that the drill is killing me for some reason. I don't actually know. Anyway, we don't want to stick around here. I think that's just the Wraith complaining. We do want to patch up so we have passive healing. I think the drill is hurting us. It might just be that. Open this, and that's it. Cistern, honestly, not that terrifying on the 3rd try, I think. I did have to go back one time since I died in there. But yeah, now we do not have to worry about the EMPs anymore. We just have to worry about the shadows and any enemies that spawn, which we can put down relatively quickly, since we see them before they see us. I also wonder if there's a secondary exit. Probably not. We're pretty deep down. Like, yeah, this might seem like a... Actually, this might be a separate entrance. But yeah, once the danger, quote-unquote, is gone, you'll see these spider dudes appearing. We'll just have to pay attention. Yep, there's one right there. One behind us. This one didn't see us, so we can reload. I like to shoot them before they become a danger. I also don't think they react to psychic damage. If the shadows are even still here. Okay. No? Okay. Always stressful, this area. Not quite as fun as you'd hope. But it is relatively short and to the point. This one... I'm actually not sure. I'm just gonna shoot. I am not risking having to come down here again. This guy was stacked. Oh, he was a freelancer. Sorry, buddy. Well, at least he didn't see me. Yeah, but no, I'm not risking it. So, did that lose me reputation? Oh no, I'm hero with the freelancers, okay. So we can just occasionally murder one of their number, you know? It's not, like, who is he going to tell? He's not going to tattle. shoot first and we ask questions later. Oh well, at least he joined his buddy. Another freelancer. Man, once you clear this place out, it just... all of them just arrive. So yeah, I think the shadows dispersed, so... I don't know, maybe the MP just locked them in place for some reason. I'm not gonna tell these anomalies how they have to function. Yep. Plenty fuck all. This back on. Actually, give me a quick second. I have to keep closing my attic window, since it's basically just kept raining all the time. Now, at least I can turn the AC back on, which is not included in this apartment. Okay, we're already at just keep it comfortable. Comfortably dark. Because now we're back in the cistern proper, and that means we'll have to re-kill everything. Because you just know this place is gonna start swarming with, who knows, probably fascists, I don't know. Maybe wisps. I'm really just not feeling it. I hate this place, honestly. Cistern is such a mess. Like, it works for the kind of level environment it's trying to be, but fuck, just completely oppressive atmosphere, and once you cleared it out and it should be less dangerous, it becomes more dangerous for scavengers. Can see. Yo, okay, that was sick. One of those little kids jumped him and he just nailed it. I gotta say, that was sick. Oh. Still alive or dead? I think he ate an... Oh, still alive. Wow, okay. I don't know who these guys are, and I hope they're on my side. Because I have a feeling they're going to shoot and immediately kill me. Also, someone turned the lights on. Wasn't this lit? Okay. It's only one guy remaining. They started out with at least two. Huh. Go. Might be a good idea, buddy. Someone is having a bad time. Oh, right. Don't know if it's weighted for having more than average strings, but we're partially through. So even if I have to reset, it's not that big a deal. Going to go the other way. Oh no, wait, this is this way. See? Still have to go up a bit. Coming down, or is he coming up? Do I need to check the corpse of his buddy? Check if he's even friendly. Okay. I think these are. I can't tell if they are freelancers or army. Freelancers. Okay, this would be blue otherwise. So we might just be able to approach without getting shot immediately. It's always nice. I'd also explain why they're so chatty. And he shot at me. Did you mistake that for friendly fire? Okay, I might have to shoot him. Mind, he died to the strings. Problem solved. I don't understand this hitbox. Go. You poor bastards. Ooh, a pipe bomb. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there's more. Few. Couldn't you just, you know... I mean, I guess if they were revolutionaries, they wouldn't be down here now, would they? Motherfucker, you do not see me. Don't make me pull out the incendiary ammo. You know what? Your light rights have been revoked. You'll have to go into the dark. Unless you have night vision as well. I don't know how to tell. Oh, jeez, it's bright. Okay. Now we can just go back to the floodplains. Isn't that nice? Oh, great, fishies. Okay. Some cover, because this place is probably already crawling with fascists again. Editors. A bright future for humanity. Standard Ether Company. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Did that work out for you? Now I have to go this away, so... Technically, I could just... swim. I don't think I can shoot silverfish. Okay, maybe? That's a big fish. Doesn't seem like it. I am not sure, and I'm not keen to try it out, because, the fish find me quite tasty. I'm quite delectable, I must say. But yeah, quite successful. We found the drill, we found Sprat, we put a bullet into Sprat's skull. and multiple in his chest cavity. So now we at least get like 15k for both, which is kind of pog. Let's see. That's just post-human. Go over the bridge. Take a little shortcut. Go, and then we just run and hope no one pops us with a rifle round into the back of the head. Give me a second. Where is it? Because I'm not sick anymore, but I'm not fully cleared out, so my nose is dry. It's so dry. So I had to find my nose spray. Like some aging dweeb. I miss the times when I was sick for like a day before being back on track. Oh, got these. Yeah, disgusting. Anyway, well, it's just been playing havoc on me. And I mean, I'm overdoing it with the AC. Like, I do not need to sit at 17 degrees Celsius. Or like, what would that be? 17 Celsius. Let me actually look. 62. Yeah. I'm overdoing it way too much with the cooling. What's that noise? Something bump into the ship. Anyway, yeah. Spooky music again. I think I'm relatively safe here. I did want to read what the prototype drill head is. Okay, it is an artifact, so technically I could sell it to the what's his face? The robber baron broker. Something's going on over there, and I don't like it. Never know what does this howling sound. It is plenty spooky already. Might just be that it's about to start another alert. Ooh, so heavy. How heavy is that thing? 10 kilograms. Jeez, okay. That is a big gravity anomaly. Not keen on exploring that. Hello. What's up, dog? Hey, yeah. Ooh, 7,500 for Sprat. And the prototype drill. And hazard suit, hell yeah. Great news, our experiment was a success. We were able to restore harvested ether back into the quantum fabric at rates up to 30%. It's far from perfect, but it's enough that we will be able to restore at least some of the damage ether harvesting has wrought. There was a small amount of feedback, but it should be nominal. Nominal, you say? Next, we must write a set of drill instructions to reverse the real thing. To do that, we will need a powerful computer system, something we lack here at my lab. Fuck. So even I upload that experiment's result to the public terminal over there. If you find a computer powerful enough, load a data tape of our findings in and you should be able to do the rest. Once you have the instruction set ready, go directly to the drill and launch the order. We don't have time to waste. Fine. Reverse order. Public terminal. Microdrill data. Saturation data. Data tape contains results from Dr. Mosby's experiment with reversing the prototype ether drill. A powerful computer will be needed to generate drill reverse orders using this data, a multimedia storage format that can be read by a data tape reader. Okay, now this I do not know where I would get it. This one I am... Dr. Quinn hands you a note. Okay. Sorry about that. Dr. Quinn hands me a note. Do you want me to betray Mosby? I can't say anything out loud. I don't want to alert his suspicions. I'm beginning to question Dr. Mosby's objectivity when it comes to this plan. During our experiment with reversing the microdrill, I noticed an alarming amount of ether feedback. Mosby keeps trying to assure me it's completely nominal, but with no way of scaling our experiment, it's impossible to know just how severe this feedback will be with the real thing. It is entirely possible that Dr. Mosby is correct, and that the feedback will scale linearly. But for him to rest everything on that conclusion, it's not scientific. I know your options are limited here, they are for all of us. You're the only one who will immediately be able to tell if reversing the drill is truly dangerous, so it's down to your discretion at the moment. Have a contingency in place. Okay. At least someone's looking out for the little man. Me, I'm the little man. I'm very little. Okay, we now have a hazard suit, which is a good investment, but it's also very heavy and doesn't give any carry weight bonus. Not like the Mole Heavy Rig. Then again, this is really just I want to carry stuff. This one has some resistances, but most of them are not combat relative. Well, they're really just 430 for a max size one. Nah, no thank you. Recipe refinery, infrastructure, records. Contractor vest. Yeah, the contractor vest even has better kinetic, better blunt resistance, better stabbing resistance, worse slashing resistance, and worse acid. This has fire and electric resistance. all not too bad. Sold. So we can sell the contractor vest without an issue. I also want to know if there's a way to combine all the mask types into one super type. Do you have any toolkits? Doesn't seem like it's done baton blueprints. Binoculars, flare grenades. Nothing. Okay. I can at least read the instructions, right? Okay, it's just a wall of text that isn't actually readable. Multimedia storage format. Okay. I don't know where there would be a powerful computer. Skeleton Coast is a no-go for that because that area is unfinished and the lab in Fort Lido isn't actually enterable. Goldwood Forest, yeah, no. It's one, full of fascists, and B, completely, can be completely disregarded. My suspicion is either somewhere in the marsh, or Dead End, or the Maw, or anywhere in M35. I also don't think anything in Metropole will be accounting for that. There's also a vendor in M35. Really? Already night again, and it's thundering. And of course, Mosby doesn't have a bed. Or dork like me. Where is me night vision? I'm growing dependent on it. I'm growing dependent. Very dark. Now, if I'm going to go to M35, it's probably reasonable to sleep here. Downstairs. Oh, baby. Well, that was just in time. It was a big alert. We're just gonna go sleep through the night because fuck this. Forget about it. Forget about it. So that should be right enough. It also did say that it wants us to do the data, then go to the drill immediately, even though I don't know where the drill is except for north. It's probably in the marsh. It's probably in Grey Water. Wait, I want to go to the M35. Towards Crossroads. Through Crossroads, even. Friend awful. Jeez. No clue. All I see is silhouette. You? Probably HD remote. Let's put it somewhere where I don't immediately knock it off again. Okay.
Get that fucker.
You'll never take me alive, fascist. Haha. Dirty Redditor. Why don't you complain about Reddit, on Reddit about it? We just want to keep going east. Well, northeast. Already too heavy to make that jump, aren't I? Yep. Well, maybe I should, crouch jump. Like this. Never mind, I'm too fat. I don't wanna, you can have her, she's too fat for me. She's too fat for me. And she's just right for me. Okay. Any redditors? This one is having a good time. That's a bruiser, so we want to fully unload into it. But it won't yank us across the pond, so at least we'll be safe in that regard. But also, if we can move past it without it aggroing onto us, it'll just kill everything else because, yeah, that thing just hates life. It just hates life and everyone else. One of the rails, not the double rail. It just hates life itself. And every other anomaly, or post-human. Ooh, it's been a bit since we had best viewers. That's the most randomly generated name ever. Okay, this is the double rail. We don't do that. We want to follow it until it splits to the left. Oh, like right here. Also, only one dog. Really uncommon, so we'll just keep an eye out. Check anything. It's always documents. Just a firm paper stack in a luggage. Okay. Free to M35. It spit me out on the rail side. Okay. Now, last time I was here, it was relatively peaceful, but you shouldn't trust this place. Because this place is crawling with army. If all things go bad. Now, there also might just be, since it's basically connected to Goldwood Forest, there might just also be fascists fighting the army. So if we're lucky, everyone fights each other, and we'll be able to sneak by. So I have to pay attention since this is a very long stretch without any cover, any real good cover. Like, sure, we can hide in one of those cubby holes, but yeah. Let's see. Post-human. So yeah, this is the store.
Doesn't look right.
What's up? Your friend? Your friend. Okay. This is the most suspect looking entrance ever. Like, it literally could not look more like a trap. But it isn't. That's the fun part. This is the strange shop. Yeah. Well, I don't think you can enter this one anyway, so hello there. Valuable new customer. Oh, I got sneeze. Oh, wait. Disgusting. Welcome to my humble super emporium. I can tell you a shrewd business man. Gender isn't real. What is real, there's amazing bargains I have on offer for you today. You'll be able to taste the savings, guaranteed. What are you selling? Reclaimed sausage. It doesn't taste like any meat in particular. Canned beans, canned beef. Love to see it. Lockpicks, I'll buy the lot. Ruger Auto 50. Piece of sight. Scope break action shotgun. Suppressed bolt action rifle. Love to see it. Stun baton. 1931. A fur cap. An Ushanka. A shark hat. I want a shark hat. No, 19 to 40. 24. Meanings of arcane signs. Now that is interesting. Let's see. Recoilless rifle. Sadly, this isn't Helldiver, so I would jump on that immediately. And how about some sausages? Just 2 kilograms of sausage. Yeah, boy. Intermediate incendiary. Ooh, baby. That is expensive. Holy crap. Is that 31 per bullet? Jeez, no thank you. So, you here to buy something or what? You talk about work. Get a can of molasses for the shopkeep. Oh, you want to do jobs for me now? Fine. Go get me groceries. I'm out of molasses. Do not disappoint me. Well, do I have a surprise for you? 30 bucks for the can of molasses. That's more than, yeah. That's all you do. What the hell is wrong with your bathroom? Think of every single nightmare you have so far encountered here in the zone. Think of the combined terror and disgust you have felt, all together at once. All of that anguish wouldn't begin to compare with the sheer mortal terror that is sealed behind that door. Noted. You looking for anything in particular? You're buying frogs, toy robots, and cans of molasses. I do have some frogs to sell. Oh, we do love an entrepreneur. Is that a mousetrap? I haven't even seen mice. I wasn't aware there were still mice. Also, this is clearly a post-human. Good to know that capitalism is alive and well. Okay, now let's see what those books are about. Arcana 7 to 12. The forest, nature, the animal, freedom, anarchy, force is not the domain of man, nature knows not the yoke. The forest is the home of the free. 8. The city. Humanity, organization, hierarchy, the many. The city is the domain of men and kings. This is the home of order and authority. The rook. Oh, this is just tarot cards. Untouchable, rook knows, but does not act. To pass through the gate is to change and come upon new things. The obelisk. Stand long after the stars go dark. The wellspring. Reveals the lifeblood of creation. Hunger, the most base aspect of life. Unconquerable, no thing stands above hunger. No man nor God is mightier than hunger. Wisdom, the application of truth. High knowledge. To have wisdom is to understand and to accept ignorance. To rest one's own will. Fear, emotion, lack of control, lack of will, driven by outside forces. Fear is the death of one's will. It is the enemy of resolve, but it is also a protector from true danger. Tempest, inevitable, chaotic, offensive divinity. The tempest is coming, heed the warnings. Construct, planning, creation, reification. The construct is will made manifest, the culmination of works. 14. The sea. Finality, the end of things. The sea is the terminus, the true end. Well, charming. Anyway, back to northeast. Who knows how dangerous it can be. Okay, this is where we are. We can go immediately left to the maw. Just to have a look-see. Also, I think every area has a bed you could technically sleep in. You just need to find it. I'm not sure if I want to find where that place to sleep is in M35. I think that's a freelancer. Freelancer having a bad day. Okay, this is the entryway to the mall. I go further down this route. This will lead to dead end, which might also be where that supercomputer is. Hey, buddy.
Get him. Tomatoes look friendly. On me!
Okay, I think that's just the anti-aliasing being a bit weird. Wait, is the mall just a dock? Can't be. It's not connected to water. Oh, it's probably an ether mining operation. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Welcome to the mall. Okay, I think the mall either has the supercomputer or it doesn't at all. Fascists? Got fascists. We got fascists. Okay, take cover behind the tank. Hope we don't get shot. Set some incendiary downrange, just so I can see. The fucker. So we got Wisp. Not keen on that. Just in the fascists. Okay. So this area feels like it's a shoot first, ask questions later kind of area. Just keep sending bullets down the range. Let's bam. Okay. Careful about that thing, that can kill us. This place is going to be stuffed with ether, isn't it? Might be wise to get inside properly. Don't care about that. Let's see. Keep an eye out and the ears perked. I don't know if they started out just fighting the Wisp, or if they were fighting someone else. Never know with fascists. The Redditors. That's a cubbyhole. Hello? Anyone here? Okay. This might be safety, this might be danger. Never mind. Danger it is. Benefit of that is gonna be that we're not resetting the enemy count in here. Has the benefit of us not being overrun immediately. Are you just patrolling over there? Is that a friendly? I don't see any orange. Give me a second. Not as sick, but my voice is still dry. Well, that talking isn't helping. Actually, let me something that may help soothe it. There we go. Go away. Go away, you didn't see nothing. No, that's my favorite sound. Is that one guy or multiple? God, I love incendiary. I love committing war crimes. Okay. Can I close this door? Can I close this door? There's windows there. Might just get shot from any one direction before we even notice. Okay, so... Oh, that guy's definitely dead. And my favorite sound in the entire game is playing. Ominous howling in the distance. Okay, that nearly killed me. Oh, great. We got post-humans. Like this one. And spider guys. Spooky. You're tanky. Okay, never mind. And a spooky ghost. Just in case we wanted to have some psychic damage. And a fascist. Great. Ugh, this fucking game, man.
What the?
I can go all the way back. Great. This goddamn game, I swear. Shaking my damn head. That's not filling at all. Good. Not quite as filling as I would hope. Also, someone is having a bad day over here. Okay, now we rush back. I just hope it's easier to get to my stuff than getting there to die. Also, benefit is quick enough to jump over the bridge. I hope. Yep, easy. So far, nothing. Okay.
Not looking good.
Surprisingly peaceful right now. I'm not used to that. It's gonna be night soon. Okay, now we have to take it relatively slow. Because there might be any one faction having a fight. Like right over there. And I cannot tell from this distance if they're friendly. They're around the corner. Did they just vanish? That's a bit weird. Okay, in the meantime, we can check if What's Her Face has anything to sell that might be of interest or more potent than mere sausage. Hello, darling. Yeah, you know what? Canned beef. Beans. I'm gonna be farting so good. Tandem. You want to shoot 3 bullets per bullet. I could use a handful of bolts. Yeah, thank you kindly. Also, I find it funny that all the questions you can ask her are just relate back to the toilet, not the weird nature of her store itself, or she as a person. Nope. They don't see me, they don't see me. Ooh. And they saw me. Okay, back into the mall. And it's, of course, already a gunfight. Now, the problem is, I will basically have to beeline if I want to have my stuff. The guy was gonna shoot me. Visibility is going to shit right now as we speak. Sounds as suspected. Visibility is shit. And they shot me down again. Ugh. Yeah, visibility is not great. Need the bullets. I don't need either of these. Gonna take the beef with me. Now, this is my second bag in this area, which means it will decay. I don't know if it's per real minute or per game minute, and I honestly don't care because it's just lower tier food. 8:31 already. Still dark. 2 more hours probably help. I'm not really interested in trying to reclaim whatever goes on there. I could use a Molotov though. Thinking about that. Just to regain speed. Reload. Not quite as filling as the pure carbs of an MRE, huh? We're just shotgunning cans of beans? Canned beef? No, canned beans, okay. Walking. Don't like hearing walking that isn't my own. I always like these because I essentially have an excuse to just run in this game, which is surprisingly quick. Oop. I ran into an anomaly and exploded my face off. You can be surprisingly quick in this game. All it takes is an empty inventory. You're not friendly. Oh shit, two of them. Now these are bruisers. These will kill you with a couple of punches. Oh. And these ones I think explode occasionally. Not too sure, not too keen to find out. And anyway. Also, I'm just guessing the names. I don't really know what the anomalies and post-humans are called, except for the Wraith. Anything else, I'm just guessing. Just a quick jog. Short sprint. Okay, welcome back to the hellhole. Where the fascists fight the monsters. With some luck, it's gonna be relatively quiet since it's the early morning. Never mind. Probably also should have, that doesn't sound healthy, that sounds like a wisp. Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of fire. On the inside, oh great. That's gonna be in the way. Could technically run past it, but it is going to torch me up real good. See? tad.
You changed blades and we're
This place sucks. Okay, I'm running out of incendiary. Did I already blow through 300 incendiary bullets? Man. Need some of that sausage. And bolts. Okay. Everything. Keep it to the thingamajig, pistol for a while. Oh, penetration will help. Oh. That's big. I have a feeling this is gonna be some huge ether area. Or it's some form of supercomputer with enormous amounts of cooling. Oh, great. Webbing. I mean, that amount of webbing, surely that means this is the way to go. No, it's just webs. Actually, it might be the way to go. Military base, huh? Now, why is it called the Maw? Except for it being a yawning, gaping gash in the ground, opening up as if to swallow you whole. Type 14, I love it. Type 12, I mean. Flashlight, holosight, compensator. Okay. You know what? We're already pretty loud. Not parallel. Wait. What's my... What's my 9mm armor piercing? Okay. He's still burning. There we go. Did I not? Did I accidentally sell my armor piercing pistol rounds? That's unfortunate. Or did I store them? I hope I didn't store them. That would be unfortunate. Parabellum, not as great. Actually, were those friendlies? Shit, those were freelancers. Fuck. I just keep killing freelancers, huh? So goddamn paranoid in this game. I'm taking it, though. 12 custom might be. Ooh, nothing. Also, the ambient sound really not comforting. sound. Does the music change if you're in the vicinity of anomalies? Because if so, that's both unsettling and sensible, since it is just vicinity to danger. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna surprise me, huh? Or it's just gonna get shot down by someone else, which is fine by me. Supercomputer or ether mining thing? So is it really smart to have a gunfight in what is basically a form of very volatile mining? Maybe not. Probably not. Probably not a good idea. And there's nothing down here. Okay. This looks like the kind of place you would plant a bomb at. There'd be nothing. Box. Natural door. Is there anything going on here? Or am I lacking a mission? Sounds comfortable. Not sure I want to take the outside stairs.
What now?
Nothing. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't see nothing. You ignore the double negative implicit in the sentence structure.
Enemy incoming. All target. Got sights on target.
This way yet. Probably a freelancer. Probably going to shoot me since I shot his mates. His buddies. I mean, whatever's going on here, it might not be implemented yet. Or I might be lacking a mission. I also don't think this is the area where they have the ether drill. I think it's in the marsh. Since this isn't really north as much as it is East.
Enemy spotted. Got sights on target. Get him!
Uh-oh.
Target eliminated. Enemy!
Fascists. You got Redditors inbound. You stop with the nades.
You are going down!
Chewing through ammo. So this time, take the MREs. 7. I'll only need 3, I think. Okay. Let's hurry back. Wouldn't want to end this on a low note. Not that we reached that many high notes. I mean, Braving the Cistern is at least nice, but see just a bit more. Hey. Yep. Oh. I can't jump. Anyway, at least it'll be quick to recover anything from the mall right now. Just annoying. Also, let me check. Yeah, this doesn't lead to anywhere. So, there was some stop signage which looked like it had some more doors. Ooh, wait, is that a wisp? That doesn't look like a wisp. That looked like a wraith, fiery. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off. No, 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 we're not even gonna do that. We're gonna say hi to what's her face? What's her name? That's my age again. Some. Hello. What are you selling? Anything new? Canned peaches. Ooh, actually, candy tuna is actually a good buy. Since that is required to make MREs, I think. Which is a bit weird. I'm not complaining. down Venator. Cut down rifle is actually funny because it gives you 36 in the pistol slot, which is hilarious. Ooh, SMG with a grenade launcher mount. Ooh, I can disguise as a fascist if I want to. Is that a fancy hat with a brim and a feather? I can disguise as insurrection. Also a green tesseract, a blue tesseract, and a red tesseract. Interesting. Same icon as last time. Forbidden Verses. Just 3 martyrs. Brings you to somewhere safe. Brings you to somewhere, to your last place of rest. I could spend some money. I'm pretty loaded. Wait, can I have skinflint? Or was that part of one of the those? Actually, no, just grab those. Expensive, but will be useful. Thank you. Also, just look at me. I'm so fancy. Now I'm disguised as insurrection. I also have confident lie, so getting too close will not risk my disguise. However, anyone who hates the insurrection will probably shoot me. So chances are, when I now enter the mall, it's not all fascists, it's all freelancers. Hello, yes, it's me, John Insurrectionist. Why am I so heavy now? Oh, because I wear an armor with only 5 kilograms of carry weight. That's unfortunate. Let me huddle out. Okay, yeah, that is closed. Structures. What's that? Wait. Really? Barbed wire? All things? Guys, I'm drinking currently. Man, what a waste of bullets. I could have just kept walking. I'm so goddamn heavy. Where's my LSR? LSR. Hmm. We'll be using up the Tesseract. Also, it's getting dark again. Ugh. No, actually, one thing I wanted to check, because I'm not sure if I remember correctly. Back when I did the mission that put me here, it was a bit of... Ooh, wait, this will be important. Yeah, this will be important. Anyway, I seem to recall there being a house here. I don't remember if it was just the mission objective or if it was a safe house, because this is almost too easy to reach, unlike some of the other safe houses which require at least climbing or a roundabout way. Nope, yeah, this is not a safe house. There's a toilet, though. Question now is, do I just save myself the travel time? Phosphorus doesn't have a safe house as far as I'm aware. Mostly because you could just run to the observatory or Black Lake from here. Goldwood has a safe house only if you're a member of the fascists. Dead End, these two might be interesting. Maybe even this one. Also, it's getting way too dark. Was I slowly trundling my way? I do like that you basically just patrols wandering around. It's also part of the annoyance. You can't just clear out an area. There's always more people coming in. Ooh, what do we have here? Please be locked, because I cannot be. Okay. I do not want to do a full dungeon run of whatever's lurking. Going this way, I'll end up here. Which may be good, which may be bad. Not too sure. It's dark. It's so dark. So beautifully dark. too dark for a city boy like me to find his way. This is far safe. Okay, across the bridge, and maybe that house. Getting sick of the sneezing, though. It does feel better than just having a croaky voice and an itchy throat, but yeah, just having to interrupt every couple of minutes to sneeze, inconvenient. Okay, I'm fairly sure this is not a safe house. Fairly sure this is not a safe house. Definitely not. So why would I ever go there? Yeah. Let me just reverse course and go to the dead end, which is not an inviting name at all. Fire in the hole! My ass is on fire! Fire in the hole! What? Huh? Full metal jacket, and I'm running out. Yeah, I just want a headpiece with night vision and heads-up display and tagging. I just want to know who I'm looking at. Cultist? Cultist. I mean, going to dead end does sound like a cultist area. I'm so heavy. Yeah, if the vibe is off, I'm just gonna go and teleport away. This already doesn't look welcome. Ming. Welcoming. Maybe we're lucky and this is some form of safe house, which I doubt. Like this is right next to the road. Anyone can stumble upon here and put a bullet in our head while we sleep. I think there's a guy there. Don't know if he sees us. Bridge collapsed. Nice. Cooking area. That's actually promising. That is some. Those are some fancy cabinets for a shack. Let's destroy the big bridge and then build a smaller, more rickety bridge. I mean, I guess no vehicles will ever cross this one. Then again, the river isn't seemingly that deep, so depending on what kind of vehicles you expect, you might be screwed either way. Oh. Keys, perhaps? This looks like a prison. Definitely looks like a prison. Visible wall here. And lots of razor wire. Not too keen. I don't even know what kind of enemy gonna face here. Also doesn't seem like you have an easy way up. Secret entrance. Maybe. Interesting. Definitely looks military. Okay. 50-50, I get my head popped immediately. Fascist or military? Myself, I'm not in the light. This guy's not in the light. Do I have all? Where is it? Not the ether flux. I could just flashlight him, but meh. That would immediately reveal my position. Where is it? I have too much crap. Tarot cards, of course. Okay, seriously, where are my seeing glasses? Did they decay? No. Binoculars. Fascists. Okay. If I'm very, very quiet. So, swap the pistol. It is measly parabellum. Someone noticed, but the position hasn't been revealed yet. Turning off the lights, which Well, it doesn't reveal our position, but is very suspicious.
Hello? You! I'll find you.
Hmm. Doesn't seem like they're immediately running after me.
I'm not joking. I will shoot.
Not joking, I will shoot. Ooh, woo, I will shoot. I kind of wish I had a flashbang. Well, they're sorting out their feelings about this encounter. I'll just go have a look, see what else we have. Yeah. That's probably the noisiest way I could have done that. Okay, no way to get around anywhere. Might just be a smart idea too. Go up, let's check it's still dark. What time is it anyway? Midnight. Now these dinguses did not hear me yet. Or well, they know I'm here, but they haven't pinpointed me yet. Quarantine zone, deadly force authorized. This is closed off. Like properly closed off. Not just ooh contaminated, don't go in there, please. It is properly sealed. Unless they want me to dig through here, which I'm not gonna do. Even if it was possible. Was that guy just vibing with his flashlight out? Also, I don't think the Redditors have access to the supercomputer, unless their leader dude is here. In which case they might. Because their leader dude could afford a proper... Did that drop him? That's funny. Clipping through the wall. Trying to look where I shot them from and just failing. Oh, they're gonna kill me so hard. It's gonna be funny. You know, it's probably smarter to ambush them from the side. Getting pretty low on the 9mm. Stand still for a second so I can pop you. And this is some secret agent shit.
It's better to stay hidden.
Kind of makes me feel like in Deus Ex. Not quite like Deus Ex, but you could pull some shenanigans in that game.
You're not getting away.
Need to make sure I'm not. Yeah, this one nearly caught me.
Show yourself. Bleeding.
Bleeding out. Oh, no wonder they didn't open that. It's too strong. One bullet. Time to get loud. Time to be loud. And be paranoid. I'm not sure if it's fully safe. Some more steps. So there's at least one more person in here. Also 3 in the morning, so the sun's gonna rise in a bit. It's too strong. Again, this does not look like the kind of place where you would store a supercomputer. Ooh, heavy. I think I got everyone. It's gonna be fine, so fine. But yeah, not getting the feeling of this being where they hide their leader or any of the fancy stuff. There's one more guy and he's still over there, you fucking dingbat. You dipshit. Show yourself. I will shoot. Man. Put the phone down. Put the phone down. This is for my safety. Saw that click originally. Then again, I don't think I've seen the original even. How many lockpicks do I have? Yo. I just need more lockpicks. Hollow points, huh? Sure. Turn the lights off. Flare, no. Flashlight, no. I don't need no torch, no matter how electric it is. Look at this idiot. You fucking dipshit. I mean, it's quite nice on the resource end, at least for medical resources, but it doesn't seem like there's anything useful going on. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure this is a nice little stronghold you have. Well, probably not a stronghold, probably just hideout. Just you'd think if you join an army dedicated to reclaiming the earth, to go back to how it used to be, you'd have more than one compound and whatever sawmill area that is in Goldwood. Okay. So not where I needed to go, and holy shit is it dark. I do not want to walk at 30% speed, so I'm just gonna use the blue tesseract. We're loading, okay. Spooky. And we're back in the floodplains. Gonna sleep nice until sunrise. Okay. That wasn't too bad. So we can definitely strike Dead End and the Maw from the computer locations. My guess is, unless for some reason the computer at the observatory counts as a supercomputer, unless that is the case, I think we're gonna find it in the Greywater Marsh. Which is weird because I think that's also where the drill is, unless the drill is in the stone maze. And I hope not. So everything just might be going on in the Greywater Marsh. And I am not ready for that yet. Also, I'm feeling my voice starting to give out again, so I'm gonna pack it up here, and I'm just gonna clean up, put some stash around, play this a bit more, just a bunch of boring stuff. So, bye bye, see ya.